Alright, let me see now if I'm streaming. Okay, now I'm streaming. Now I'm streaming. Yeah. I can see myself now. Now I'm streaming. There we go. There we go. It's perfect. Woo! Master Duel, Master Duel. Oh! Joe Samuel, baby, Joe Samuel, baby, what's up? Good. Welcome. As usual, welcome. Man, I hope we can get back to Diamond 3. I got finessed. I get on my fucking rank up game, and then it's retarded ass cast here with a stupid ass floodgate. Gay as hell. Look at these bots, bro. This guy has the link Karibo. This guy has the link Karibo. This guy has the link Karibo. Jeez, well, I hit Masters 2 with Goki. What? Liquid? Yo! Liquid! Let's fucking go! Hey! Master 2! What? What? Oh my god. Congratulations, Liquid Rags, baby. Move it up. Move it up in the world, Master 2 the best. With Goki? Oh, what the hell? You're using, hold on, let me see here. Goki by itself or Goki with Fiendsmith? Hold on, let me see. Let me see. Okay, not this. Let me, let's go on this deck, and then I don't want to change any, like, search anything. Goki. I gave a Malice player, suplex. No, you gotta give him a superplex off the top rope. You can only activate one rematch per turn. Oh, I had a friend that used to use Gokis. Me and him, we were back to back. I forgot what his name is. But yeah, we used to fight. This was his main deck, and you could do a lot of things with Gokis. You could do Fiendsmith. You could do a Link Lock. You could do a lot of crazy things. Did they get support recently or no? What's up, Zaxo? Zaxo the best. Zaxo the greatest. Zaxo, come on now. Number one, the best. Okay, during your main phase, they can normal summon one monster from their hand to opponent. Yeah, Gokis are really good. Trust me, I faced this deck. It's a Link catastrophe. Like, it's like, there's so many Link cards in the deck that support the deck and do great things. The end boards are pretty awesome, too. FTKing with it as well is awesome. Liquid, bro. This deck, bro, you got it to Master 2. That means you're the one of the great. You're if not one of, you're the greatest Goki player. If you got this shit all the way to Master 2, that's insane. Do you have any replays, Liquid Rex, that we can watch or no? Pop up some replays, that would be pretty awesome. I can't wait to use this Pearly Utopia deck one day. I gotta, like, finally finish it, you know, get all the cards for it. You're out of replays? Do you have a replay of you playing the deck at least, or no? Alright, let's get straight to it. I'm gonna cook some chicken. I don't know, since I am feeling a little weird, but I did get a haircut because, you know, I might have a security interview, which, like I told you guys, if I get this interview, then, you know, my schedule changes again, and then hopefully we can go back to streaming 6 days a week. I'm still debating on you know, what shift I want to do. But if I do night shift at this condo that I applied to do security, then yeah, I can stream my regular time and then just go to work afterwards. But I'd have to stream a lot earlier in the day, like maybe around like 2 p.m. or something like that. But yeah. No, because all my old replays, I don't know how to delete the old ones. It's easy. It's easy to delete the old ones. You just click the clip, and then you click delete. Come on, we want to see at least 4 master rank matches, bro. Like, come on now, please. No diamond rank. I want to see the master rank footage, baby. And I better not be seeing you going up against a fucking Stardust deck. I want to see you going up against the smoke. Come on. All right, let's get the interview out of the way. So, hello, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dynasty. Hello, Yu-Gi-Oh! Community. It is definitely your boy, Cheesemo, back with another Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel clip from the one and only greatest Utopia player in the community. So, come on, bop, bop, bop. All right, so today, same procedure. Today, same focus. We have to try our absolute best to get as far as we can. To get to Diamond 1, then we can push to Master Rank. If we don't get to Diamond 1 by the time it's, like, let's say 12 o'clock, we got to pack it in and that's it. But we're going to try our best here. We're going to try to see if we could do the impossible. I did, surprisingly, after all the ass whoopings I got yesterday, I did go on a fucking 7-win streak, which is not bad. Should have been 8, but, you know, I was up against fucking Soul Drain, of course, like, why not? And then I fought 2 fucking Malice players, you know, like, I guess it is what it is, you know what I mean? But let's see if we can cook. We're going to use a little pendulum today. It's been a long time. I don't even remember how to do the full wombo combo, but I know that I'm supposed to bring back a spellcaster from my graveyard to the field, and then I'm supposed to do something with it. I have no fucking idea. I can't remember the entertainer combo, but I'm going to try my best. Because the last time I used just pure pendulum was a very, very long time ago. Okay, we got a good hand here. As usual. As expected from this fucking deck. I'm supposed to have damn near extender, starter, and like 2 interruptions in my hand. If I don't have that, I'm getting trolled, like, anyways. The boogie. The wombo combos. Man, Diamond 5, bro, is a cluster. Fuck, bro, like, what I D-ranked yesterday to Diamond 5, getting out of Diamond 5 was insufferable. Like, it was sucker and succotash, goofy ass. It was the absolute worst thing that I could ever experience in my life. The opponents I was facing, the BS, the fucking losing coin toss BS, my hands bricking BS, everything was kind of gay. Look at this clown. He's got droll, doesn't stop anything. See, if I was using Utopia, I'd be mixed right now. Because, you know what I mean? Unless I had enough extenders in my hand and I had Photon Emperor in my deck, I can extend and still get my mid board. But if I don't have Photon Emperor in my deck, then that's going to be a fucking problem. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, well, we can't add cards anyways, so it doesn't really make sense to... Would you rather have my Goki? Hold on. Out of replays, no, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me charge my Switch right now. Would you rather have my Goki Pat Utopia? Pat, you want to Pat Utopia visit? Hey, I don't mind dueling the Goki. I've faced Goki before in the past. And I had amazing matches with Goku. We're talking 10-turn wombo combo. But I think the times when I was doing my friend's Goki deck, that was when, I think that was the Yubel format, and that was when I was really maining my Egyptian God card Utopia deck. I think that was the time I was doing that shit. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the mix here. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, that, and then yeah. Geez, the new Sword Soul Synchro level 8. What's up, Moon? Geez, the new Sword Soul Synchro level 8 monster can search Necro Valley. Whoa, Necro Valley being mixed with Sword Soul now is pretty gay. That's pretty gay, what the hell? Necro Valley Cosmos, it's pretty gay, I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna be hard to beat. I'm saying. Moon always shows up at nighttime because, you know, when he's not here, he's secretly working with Batman. Batman and Nightwing. So when he does show up, it is an intriguing visit. Fuck's in my graveyard. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Good. Don't fuck up the karma now, baby. Oh, combo. Link to the circuit. Yeah, he's definitely using fucking malice. Yo, I made cheeseburgers. Wow, you get to eat cheeseburgers, and Cheesemo himself has to starve to death. I think I still have a little rice left from last week, so I could at least have some breast chicken and stuff. Getting this new job could be better because right now, even though I'm getting paid cash, it's like minimum wage. You can't survive on that shit because you have no money for yourself. Like before, I was making like, if I did 9.5 hours the whole week at my old job, I was making, you know, $9.22 a week. If I did 10 hours the whole week, I was making $1,111. Now it's like I'm making $753, which is ass. You know, so not the best. I hope he doesn't have fucking super poly, but we'll see. Bada bing, bada boom. We have some decent interruptions right now. The 4 cards in his hand is useless, so it all comes down to whatever card he just drew. We had Ash. Called by the grave. You'll call by my Ignister, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have to negate that. We should be good here. As long as he doesn't have super poly, we should be good. Because it doesn't look like he has a Bastille. Normal summons, I send that bitch back. Then I have impermanent Ash. So we're good. He's not drawing +2, and we keep it above. Oh wow, he's got evenly matched too. Okay, go ahead, activate it. Anyways. Like, the crazy thing about these meta decks is like, they're non-engine. actually helps them get rid of a board or interrupt plays, you know. That's why it's so important for every deck to have an engine, you know. Trying to think here. We're gonna save this effect. Bro, how does this guy have all this shit, bro? Draw, call by, evenly matched, cross out designated. Windu, how's it going, baby? I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah, this guy's definitely trolling me right now. Look at this guy's hand. Draw, called by, evenly matched, cross out designated. If the game wasn't sucking off this deck so much, you know, I would be very surprised. This deck just gets sucked off so bad with its, like, that's crazy. Draw, called by, evenly matched, cross out designated. What the fuck? That's wild, wild. Okay, so hopefully his effect activates now. Why isn't his secondary effect activating? Oh, you didn't Xyz summon, so he doesn't, so it's based off how many different Cyberverse extra deck monsters you have in your graveyard for it to be able to target and send. So if there's no Xyz or no fusion in your graveyard, you can't really do anything. Well, that fucking sucks. Okay, you can ash this. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna show replays in an hour. In the end, he has to get rid of these two cards here. So we should have some type of follow-up plays for next turn. It's too late now. What card can I get rid of out of my fucking extra deck here? I get rid of this card here, I'm going to be fighting more Raizo decks. Garbage. That's insane. His non-engine starting hand was draw called by evenly matched cross-out fucking designated and starter, apparently. Yeah, so since I don't have a Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, or Ritual in my graveyard, his effect cannot activate. If his effect did and I returned Splash Mage, then we probably could have won here. I gotta watch this long ass fucking combo here. Okay. Alright. What an annoying card here, okay. And he has Lancia. Okay. Yeah. He shouldn't have the out for this. What? That's insane. Pat drew a call by again. Alright, bro. This guy drew called by again. Alright, bro. What a lucky fucking deck this bitch has. This guy top deck fucking called by again. Fuck you. Like trolling ass. Like, I don't know, I feel like the people I fight are just toxic as hell. What the hell? That's crazy. How does this guy top deck call by the grave again? See, it doesn't matter how many cards you put in a Cyberverse deck. You could put 1,000 cards in the deck, and he would still get a crazy ass fucking had an evenly match in his hand, starter, droll in his hand, had cross out designator, called by in his hand. Then next following turn, motherfucker's got Lancia in his hand. He gets another called by the grave. Semi-limited, by the way. That's crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, so let me see here. So when this card only really adds the field spells. So from when Joe Samuel, all right. So I just have to ash this piece of shit then. Okay. MTPO7. All right, cool. Yeah. So we're gonna switch up our extra deck here. I'm going to take this bitch out, and we're going to put the synchro card. Yes! I'm going to cook soon. What did you make? No, it's okay, Mom. Okay, so let me see. So if this card synchro summon, you target a Cyberverse monster graveyard or banishment added to your hand. Okay, that's really good. So if they banish my Link 5, I can get it back. You target one Cyberverse monster you control at a level, blah, blah. If this card is sent to the graveyard as Link material, you can add an AI spell from your deck to your hand. Okay, so this is very, very good. But I want to be greedy. But I can only add... I want to add this one, but this is level 7. Okay, the problem is easier for me to go into a level 8 synchro than it is for me to go into a level 7. For me to go into a level 7, I would have to have Ash Blossom and one of my level 4 fucking monsters. You know what I mean? So the reality of going into this consistently is not going to work, but going into this will work. Going into this, well, even this would be a little hard. I'd have to have like 2 diameters in my hand. Going into this works. Even this, so This is a really good card too. I wish I had. Let me see if there's Cyberverse tuners in this fucking. I'm really curious if they have Cyberverse tuners. We're gonna get back on rank in like literally 20 seconds. So this is the only Cyberverse tuner. Technically. Solid man, great. So, okay. Target a level 4 lower monster control increases level by its original level. So if I target itself, it goes to 2. 2. Prince White, how you been, baby? Man, you missed the gayest match of all time. Me against Malice, bro. That shit was crazy, crazy, crazy. The hands that this guy had, the game was literally jerking this kid off. Like, look at this, look at this, look at this. So from here, Malice, right? Malice. Then from here, Malice again. Right. Hold on, we're not done. Then we get to here. Malice again, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, imagine fighting 3 Malices back to back. It's gay. That's so gay, like what the hell? Three Malices, holy shit. That's crazy, crazy. Where's the Jinzo Dex? It's only Diamond 4. This is a bad hand. Well, if I don't use my Ash, I could do something, but right now it's a bad hand. I can't really do anything. Can't normal summon to level 5. Yeah. There's a problem, baby, the problem. I'm fighting Branded at half strength. Look at these fucking guns, bro. This is what hard work is. Burpees every fucking day, bitch. Every fucking day. Alright, we can win now. Please give me that level 4. Yeah, that better. What if he max sees you? You're fucked if he does that. Yeah, you're fucked, baby. Fuck the best, baby. Honestly, guys, I was a little dropey today. Like, I wasn't really having the best day, right? But streaming today and you guys here, like, I'm feeling a lot better. I was even telling my health coach that, you know, helps me with like my eating, what to eat, calorie intake, all that stuff. Like, she's the best, the GOAT. You know, she was telling me, look, if you're bored, go break a sweat. Get in the gym, 30 minutes, let's go. And I was like, damn, you like Rocky Balboa. I'm like, how was your day? She's like, oh, I just went for my my run outside, and you know, I'm good for today, and you know, blah blah blah. And I was like, damn, whole Ash Blossom the best, baby. Hamster, first time seeing you in the chat. Welcome. Arigato, arigato. Welcome to the MVP channel where we fight the gayest decks, 5-star matches, and we still find ways to win with our Mathmech Codetalker deck and Utopia, the best. Come on. You should have saw my last game. 3 Malice players back to back. Shit. Game B trolling me. I played this game before. Oh, so you haven't... Well, you played Master Duel before, or... What are you trying to say? Bro, if you're going to surrender, you're going to get FTK'd. What's going on, Grandmaster Slash? Is his name Gizmo? Gas time? Oh, never mind. I thought I said gas time. It's like, where's the gas? Alright, bet. Alright, bro. Ooh. Look at this, babe. Don't care. Think I care? Don't care. Nope. Anyways. Alright, so let's do this. I have a Dark Magician deck and a Synchro deck. I'm the best. Dark Magician's fire. I think it was last month. I did a series to see which anime deck has the highest win rate in Master Duel. No, not August. I think it was July. And Dark Magician was the second highest. My Utopia deck was the highest overall, but Dark Magician was the second highest. It did really well. Synchro was... I can't remember if it was at the bottom, the Stardust deck, or if it was... Elemental Heroes, I think, was at the very bottom. Stardust was above it, surprisingly. Because I was using the... I used to use base Stardust, and then I started using the Adventure Engine Stardust, which is I presume is a lot better. Not... Bro, he is not serious with this shit right now. Alright, bro. He just has everything. Like, I hate when people troll me, bro. Like, I guess. You see the people I fight, right? This isn't no, like, bro, I'm going first type shit and it's easy claps. These are the duelists I fight. I love beating up on the weak. I do. I fucking do. Everybody does. But the people I fight are these clowns, bro. I got a Utopia ZW deck on Master Duel. I have all my decks. Yeah, so I'm grateful enough that did I didn't use this card as material. No, we're just gonna get this back. And we're gonna continue to play. But yeah, like, it took me a while to get all the anime decks until I did that thing with the percentages and shit. But yeah, I love Dark Magician. You know, like Dark Magician. The reason why I connect so well with the deck is because when I first started duel, it's probably one of the oldest styles of dueling of any deck in the game, because it's like trap card based, fusion based, like you know, it's just very simple, like, you know, the whole control thing, and you know, you can survive 20 turns type shit. You know, I like it. It's fun. All right, so what are we gonna do here exactly? Did I activate this effect? This card is sent to the graveyard. Oh, I already activated it. I remember troll decks. I hate Scareclaw. I haven't seen a Scareclaw deck in a very long time. Alright, we're just gonna go straight into the Link 5, because that's the best that we could do, really. And I have an idea. Let me see here. At the start of Dynasty, if a Cyber's Link monster battles with opponent's monster, you can send this card from your hand to graveyard, return a monster. When your Cyberverse monster destroys an opponent's monster by battle, while this card is in your graveyard, you can banish one card from your graveyard and target level 4 Cyberverse out of here. Man. Alright. Get Ash Blossom back. That would be smart. Or we can get Circular. Select the cards in your graveyard to banish. Oh. Don't need this. Oh no, you can only put back a... Okay, so we put our starter then. Oh wow, I can still normal summon. Ain't that something? Alright, we just put the fusion card in the graveyard and bada bing, bada boom. Select the cards to return to the deck. We shall return... Fuck you, Konami. Welcome, welcome. First time seeing you in the chat. What's up, Fake? Let me see here. I put this back. Transcode's not that bad. Splash Mage would be better, but Splash Mage can only bring back level 4 or lower cards. Best optimal strategy is... Well, we have the Link 2, so I'll probably put the Link 1 back in my deck. I'll put fucking Splash Mage on. I'm fine, thanks, Mike. Oh wow, we draw cards! That's great. We should negate the fucking Bastille, really. Now we're gonna keep it in our hand when we go first after his retarded turn. Yeah, bro, you came by too late. Cause I fucking, bro, 3 Malice's deck back to back is absolutely insane. And Diamond 4, where's the Jinzo decks? Where the Dark Magician decks at? Where the Stardust decks? Where are all these fucking decks? Why am I being trolled? Like, I guess. You know what? I should really call by the grave his Lebellion, you know. It's fine, it's fine. I remember on my stream, hero players play games together. Cancel game, goddamn. Remember, hero players, and then I run my Dark Magician deck. Yeah, so over here, like every 2 weeks, we do a custom lobby session, right? Now, obviously, I want to climb ladder, so we're not going to do one today, but we'll probably do one next week. And our custom lobby sessions are very fun. We all have a very fun time playing against each other and everything. Everybody uses different variety of decks, and you know we have a fun time. But Joe Samuel is the biggest troll. He's the coolest guy we have. But you know, one day I can't stop saying the story, but it was so funny because he's like, you know what, Cheese? The next custom lobby session we open, I got a deck and it's got no hand traps. And you know me. I'm just like, no hand traps. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I fucks with that. No hand traps. Love it. And then, yeah, so he's in the custom lobby session. He's going on like a 3 or 4 win streak or whatever. And I'm like, okay. And then he's using Dynamorphia. I was not expecting. Man's using Dynamorphia. And I'm like, whoa, Joe Sam, you gotta calm down. So I was like, okay, the only way to beat a control deck is with the best control deck. And what's the best control deck? Dark Magician. Got on Dark Magician, and then me and him, we were having some 5-star fucking duels. Some people were getting a little cheesed. They're like, why would I duel with trolling ass Dynamorphia deck? But I take the challenge. I take the challenge, you know what I'm saying? Because the custom lobby session doesn't matter if wins or loses. It's just about you know, just having fun. You don't lose anything. You don't lose gems. You don't lose your pride. You don't lose nothing. If you lose, dab your deck, change your deck, come back. You know, and plus the custom lobby sessions is fun because it allows me to use anything I want, things that you wouldn't normally see me use on rank. So I do love our custom lobby sessions. Our custom lobby sessions are pretty badass. I love that story. It's one of my favorite stories, bro. Because Joe Samuel, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait for the fucking custom lobby session, and then I see Dynamorphia. I'm like, whoa, Joe Samuel, you gotta calm down. So that was really funny. That was probably one of the best things that ever happened to me, literally. Okay, so he's got 1 banish. I can send Sigma. He's got a spell trapper activates, or a monster effect activates. That includes an effect to special summon a monster. Return to the extra deck 1 face-up fusion. Oh, so to activate this, he's got to get rid of this. So what he's going to do is he's going to waste this interruption first, then activate this. All right, bro, let's go. If that's how it's going to be. By the effect. So wait, I already have Circular in the graveyard? It's banished. Crazy. Oh, not tough then. We send Diameter then. Yeah, you would have to activate this. Okay. Ah, it's crazy. I don't have Sigma anymore. Did I put back Splash Mage? I did. This is gonna be tough. I could evenly match him, but then, like, what's the fallback play? The only thing I know 100% for sure is that the moment I link summon, he's gonna have to. Well, we'll see. For him to negate my effect, either he negates the effect or he banishes my card. So we're gonna see. Because if he just activates this to banish the effect, it does nothing. And then him to negate, he has to send this card back to the fucking extra deck. There you go, big boy. There you go. Good. Good job. Good job, my friend. Alright, what do you have in the graveyard here? Yeah, this card can kiss my ass. My evenly match is going to come clutch, but for me to win, I'm going to need to top deck now Diameter or some way for me to go into my plays. But it doesn't matter. See, these are the guys I face, bro. Like, it's no cap, bro. Like, this is what I face, bro. Like, it is what it is. I'm so used to it now that, like, you know, before when I used to duel, like, I ain't gonna lie, when I used to duel, I used to picture my friends that I usually duel on a regular basis, and I compare them to, if I like, in my brain, it was like, if I could beat them, and all they use is meta, then I could beat up all the meta clowns online. That's kind of like how my brain worked, right? So when I go online, I'm not intimidated to these guys, because if I lose to these guys, that means my friends are better than me. So, like, you know, I can't lose. One, because I joined Angelo the best. You in Master Rank yet? Or are you still trolling in Diamond 1? Come on, Give Me Puppets is better than that. You were Master Rank last season with Give Me Puppets. I feel like we can get to Diamond 1. I'm pretty confident. It's just, you know what I mean? It's a very good thing that yesterday, even though I was getting trolled, even though it was probably the worst stream I ever had, because worst streams is when I get dick-rided by algorithm, I get dick-rided by my hands, I get dick-rided by coin toss. They're just stroking every other deck but me. And then that's when I really lose, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah, click yeah. Anyways. I didn't change my deck. I didn't care how bad this game trolled me, bro. I was not changing my deck. My deck is fine. The game's just dick riding every other deck because it doesn't want me to climb. It doesn't want me to go higher, but I guess it is what it is. I've been playing at them, so I'm still in Diamond 1. Don't worry, you good. Diamond 1's great. My friend always said if you get to Diamond 1, then you can get to Master Rank. Yep. I don't know, this game's just such fucking troll. You know, this game's a troll. Like, I don't know why Crossout Designator is a 1 of. It should be a 2 or a 3. By now, with like all the gay shit they have in the game, all the meta, the tier 3 meta are still gay and none of those decks are nerfed. You know, they didn't nerf Rescue Ace, they didn't nerf, like, everything's just gay, bro. It's wild that it's like, you can't play the fucking game. Pretty much. Crossout Designator at 2 even would help out a lot of rogue decks. It will help out a lot of creative duelists that mix decks too, and you know they can hold their own. If they have 2 crossout designators in their deck, they can play the fucking game. You know what I mean? If you only have 1 crossout designator and your deck algorithm isn't like the top tier 1 decks where like you're gonna have, like for instance, look at my hand. I had circular and this is double starter, right? And I had Ash Blossom. So like a regular deck's not gonna have a hand like that. It's not gonna have a hand trap to stop Maxi, double starter, extender. This is my extender, and like, you know what I mean? Not all decks are built like that. Especially when you're building your own consistency. But like, yeah, they should make the game a lot easier for other players to play. That's all I'm saying. The game is just, you know, if you're not using meta, you don't have the perfect fucking algorithm that, you know, most robotic players follow to win duels, right? You go by Konami's algorithm, how the deck is designed to have. That's Konami's algorithm. Once you start changing your deck, putting more cards in, more extenders, more hand traps, now it's your own algorithm. You are now changing the deck's formulaic style to suit your own, which isn't bad as long as you win games, as long as it works. You can if you're going on 7 win streaks, even, you know, the occasional like 5-6 win streaks, your deck's not ass. Your deck's doing something. I like my own algorithm. It's safe. Every time I do the stupid Konami algorithm, it just doesn't work for me. Like, you know, I have either I have 40 cards and I'm climbing ladder. Most games I don't have interruptions. I just have like fucking what's it called? I have what's the word I'm looking for? I just have gas, but I don't have any interruptions. Or I set up so much hand traps in my deck that I go first, I can't do a play, but my opponent's gonna play through all my hand traps and FTK me. So, you know, it's one of those things, you know? That's the reality of setting up your own type of consistency, in my opinion. And I've been doing it since day 1 of fucking Master Duel, so it's nothing new to me, but yeah, definitely, like, you know. I like the game, I just wish they could make it easier for every other player. They don't make it easy, they make it like super goddamn, like now it's like the sweatiest I've ever seen. Would I choose this format over tier 0 fucking tier element format? That question I still can't answer to this day. I got tree hands, traps on my junk deck, and Adblock. Oh wow, you got junk? I used to use a lot of Stardust when it was the first year of Master Duel and Platinum rank was the highest rank. I only ever got to really Gold 1 or Gold 3 or Gold 2. I never went any higher than that. But I did enjoy my time, you know, climbing ladder. It was really fun. But obviously I had to evolve, I had to get better, stronger, you know, shit happens. Okay, so if you link 6, how are you going to link the arrow? Hold on. You can split one of those cards in our hand to a zone and link card points too. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Today game. Alright, so we do this. Yeah. Cool. Malice is way worse than the tier. But you gotta remember, Angelo, the game thing about tier element was that they had the Ishizu engine at, well, I wouldn't really call it an engine, but the Ishizu cards at like max. Like, that shit, when they mill, you're not, if your deck utilizes the graveyard, you're not playing the game, bro. That's what was so gay about tier. Like, they didn't give a shit. They have graveyard effects, and they don't want to fight an opponent that has the equal graveyard effects that they have. So they cock block you from playing the game, and then they're at like full strength. They could like just keep sending your cards back and like you can't do anything. That shit was so gay. And then they set up a fusion summon where you can only special summon one time. That shit was also gay. You can only summon one time. So if you normal summon, you can't do any more plays. That was the full board every time. I think terraforming was still in the game, and they didn't ban terraforming till Cashier fucking came out. So they had also the field spell to pop your... Bro, that shit was gay, bro. That shit was gay, bro. I'll never forget it, bro. The only reason people would think that it's gayer now is because they got 2 decks. They're still going to get support. They haven't been nerfed. And there's 2 gay decks at the same time. So it's very hard to enjoy the game right now. It's like, okay, so I have Mathmech, Circular. Okay, so everything's in my graveyard. Great. Honestly, I feel like when I had a better schedule and I was streaming, 6 days a week, I was always had this energy all the time, because I'm playing the game, I'm frequent, not like I've been gone for a whole week to then play, and then I gotta remember everything, and then like I'm getting mad because I'm losing when I don't normally lose, or like the hard-fought victory matches I always get, like I can't win them, and I'm trying to figure out how to win them and all these things, you know what I mean? But, it is what it is. Okay, send the fusion card and activate Super Factorial. Nice. And then... Mathmech, yeah, now we can activate this. I hate how Mathmech has fallen down. It used to be tier 1, tier 2 type shit, It used to be like, you activate Circular, they surrender. You summon Splash Maze, they have no interruptions, they surrender. It used to be much gayer. Now, I have no fucking idea. Now people have shit like in their starting hand, their non-engine is doing something before they even normal summon type shit. And that is what is the most annoying thing ever, really. Double max C. He's trolling. Maybe get 2 draws. And I can send 2 cards on his field, well 3 actually, back to his hand. I summon forth Primal Mathmech, Lancian attack mode. Come on. The best, the greatest. Like, I have to activate Super Factorial now. Before you would wait for them to normal summon, and then activate a continuous spell or whatever, or set a trap, and then you activate Super Factorial. Oh, it's Malice again! We got rid of the field spell, that's good. Alright, we got double Omni Negate, and we can return his stupid-ass Splash Mage to the hand. Once he summons Splash Mages, he loses. Horus. He's trolling. We can't let him get +1. We're gonna negate this. We can't let him get +1. +1. Yes, we could stop the continuous spell. We can stop that, but we can't let him get +1 again. The fuck? Why does he got Horse in his deck? A normal summon? So this is what we do. That's his normal summon. During main phase, you can banish 1 Malice card. Okay, if this card is banished... Alright, so... we're going to return this card back to his hand, since that's his normal summon. Yeah! I'm not cooking fish tonight. can't let him get +2. And then whatever. Yeah. Because we have Mom, leave me alone, please. And then I have the Omni Negate as well. So it didn't matter what his last card that he activates is. We have the Omni Negate. I had a Royal Hero deck, but it dismantled for me bells and good puppets. Is that right? So right now we go battle phase. We don't need to activate anything. We still have the Omni Negate, and we kill this kid. Yeah, that's just facts. It doesn't matter if that's a spell, it's gonna get negated. Today, game. Today. Kill this guy. Malice, bro. Malice. Garbage. They're using my extra deck for Codetalkers, and they get to be called tier 1, I guess. Get their own extra deck. Fucking Konami's so damn lazy. We make cards all the time, you know? Fuck it. Just take the Mathmech Codetalker card, put it in that deck, and then we'll make it tier 1. It was a very good hand. Genesis, eh? No, he's not using Genesis. Well, the problem with his shitty-ass deck is that he has Lava Golem in his deck, which is pretty gay. But we have a very good hand here. We got 3 extenders and a searcher and evenly matched. It's not bad. We can do the same board, probably even better. I'm telling you, like, there's some people that like watching me lose. They get like this adrenaline from it. And then there's other guys that like watching me win because they feel like they win too. But Konami, I remember hand trap like, bro, when was the last time you played Yu-Gi-Oh? But like, I ain't gonna lie, like, I don't get on this game to lose, bro. Like, this deck is well designed by my consistency. So like, I shouldn't be bricking. Like, I don't know what the fuck was going on yesterday, bro. I'm like here in Diamond 5, like, why am I here so fucking long? I'm like, bro, like, I'm normally not in here that long, bro. Like, I guess you got like a whole clusterfuck of people in Diamond 5 right now, can't even get out. You know, they can't even get like 3 wins. But even with all those losses yesterday, I still won on the fucking 7-win streak, bro. Like, I guess you just can't keep Cheesemo down. I got the biggest, well, I wouldn't say I have the biggest ego in the Yu-Gi-Oh community. I give that to Triff. Triff Gaming, he has pretty much the biggest ego I've ever seen. You look at your board and laugh. That's an ego. That ego energy right there, that good. He makes me laugh. Him, BC Plays also makes me laugh a lot. Very funny guys. We have a very good community of a lot of good people to watch and, you know, tune in. Interesting combos, interesting boards, interesting ideas. And the other great thing about the Yu-Gi-Oh community is everybody helps everybody else, you know? Like, a guy can win the world championships this year and then give his deck to everybody. And be like, here's my deck. You know, this is what I use this year. Have fun, you know? Like, shit like that is cool, bro. Nobody is like trying to just stay at the top. Everybody is helping and supporting and giving advice. Even us streamers, even like, you know, like there's a lot of things about the game that I still don't even know, that I'm still like trying to figure out as we speak and still trying to improve as I move forward in my Yu-Gi-Oh thing. In terms of Master Duel, for new people watching me, I've already completed every goal I've ever wanted in this game. Okay, because you guys don't know, the new people coming in, is that like when I was using Utopia, I was before I was using this shit online and everything, like a lot of my friends used to talk shit about my deck. A lot of people used to say, oh, you know, why are you putting this in the deck? Why are you doing that in the deck? The deck's ass. I used to set up an end board. They'll laugh at it, look at it, and be like, oh, it's gonna be easy. It's gonna be fun. You know, just little troll shit like that. Then it came to trying to hurt me, the same shit like, oh, you know, your deck can't get to plat. It can't get to plat 1. Prove them wrong. Can't get to diamond rank. Prove them wrong. Can't get to diamond 1. Prove them wrong. Can't get to master rank. Anyways, I just love proving people wrong. I got to master rank with Utopia, and that was the dream. That was the final dream. The other dream was to make a Utopia deck with Kite, Yuma, and Shark in it, and that was probably one of my favorite feats of all time. That was like literally one of my favorite feats of all time. Like Shark, Kite, and Yuma was goated as fuck. Yeah, something here. And it's my strongest Utopia deck. It's like, it evolved. It just went from just being Kite and Yuma to me like seeing the Shark combo and seeing the Salaman Great board. And then I was saying to myself, how would that work with Utopia? You know, like my evolution into like the combos I do now with Utopia is very inspirational. Even with Codetalker Mathmech, I think there was one point where this is how me and Year One Blink became friends. So I was looking for different ways to extend and stuff like that. So I was searching YouTubers out there and shit like that, and I found Year One Blink, and Blink was doing the craziest combos, and he gave me some advice. We became friends, and yeah, you know, ever since then I've improved. You know, I ask questions, I learn, and that's pretty much it. I know this game is hard right now. I know it's a pain in the ass. I know it's a fucking struggle. You can't use the decks you really want to use. But I think the idea, you know, despite all the videos I've seen on people saying how Yu-Gi-Oh can get better, how Master Duel can get better, it all comes down to whatever deck you started off using in Master Duel to improve on it. I was using Codetalkers, base Codetalkers. I was using the Codetalkers where you set it up the U-lock, but I can only do the U-lock like 30% of the time. But the rest of the time, I was still setting up the board or whatever. But yeah, the first year Master Duel, like Codetalkers was like tier 1. Like it was a really good deck. What's it called? It was a really good deck. And then they added Drew Storm in the game, the level 5 that I'm about to summon. Then they added this in the game. Then Mathmech was an engine that they also added into the game. And then my friend editing, he was telling me, yo, Cheese, you know, like, you should, let me show you how to do the Mathmech combo or whatever. Add it to I was a very stubborn duelist, I still am. But there was one day I lost, and like, I'm like editing, how do I improve my deck, you know? Like, he's like, let me teach you the Mathmech shit. So then he showed me how to do the combo, and then from there, I wanted to do my own type of board. And then from there, I evolved. So it's all about looking at every engine in the game and seeing how it can benefit your deck, make it stronger. Some decks just have such a good engine, you don't need to add anything else. But depending on the scenario of the format, you know, you do have to evolve as you continue your like journey as, you know, a Master Duel duelist or whatever, you know. Shit's not easy. Like before, if you use this deck based off the formats, you can't lose really. But now it's like people are using Lava Golem, Ultimate Slayer. They're using, you know, a lot of shit. It went beyond just evenly matched. Mans are using a whole bunch of fuckery just to get rid of your board. Is absolutely incredible. Before, it used to be like they had to normal summon and then activate their effect, and then you can just pop off with Mathmech Codetalkers. Now you can't do that. Now, like right now, I would have to activate Super Factorial, because if I wait any longer, he's gonna have some stupid ass non-engine that is gonna fuck with my board. So that's why I have to do these things now. Before, I can wait till he normal summons sets and all these things and then activate Super Fact. I can't do that now. Players are getting a lot smarter. Damn, Angelo is motivated to get to Master 1, ladies and gentlemen. Angelo's the best. I build the overlay network with these summons. Primal Mathmech, Lancian attack mode. Let's go, baby. A full board. I'm gonna send the fire card. Wow, he had some Genesis cards in his hand. Alright. They're really relying on spell cards, but what I'm afraid of is the Lava Golems and the Super Polys. If it's in his deck. But I have double. Yeah, so there's the Lava Golem. Anyways. Expected. And that's fine. Oh, he's using the sword. He mixed Sword Soul with it, okay. Oh my god, now I gotta deal with his Omni Negate, alright. You see, the one thing I can say though is like, if I did my full Utopia board and he Lava Golem me, he's not doing none of this shit. Like, he would still lose. But the Mathmech end board is great, but like the problem is your two boss monsters, it's like a 3-monster board really, 3-4 monster board. When you get Lava Golem, you don't really have the best optimal follow-up and, you know, type shits like that. But if it was my Utopia board and he Lava Golem me, like my full board, he's not doing anything. He wouldn't even be able to attack me. Oh, that's a very good card. Okay, so he has one Omni Negate. I can only attack into this card too. Interesting. Okay. Pretty sure he sent Sigma back to the graveyard. He did. Perfect. He's not going to negate this. That's fine. Thanks for wasting that, clown. Alright. There's one combo that we can do. It'll be very risky though. But he has to waste his Omni Negate on it though, or he's just gonna give me more extenders. Alright. Alright. Oh yeah, I already used the Crystal Heart Golem in my combo. Gotta destroy the back row. Today game. That's gotta go. Alright. The fuck? Bro, that's crazy. You keep adding that back to his hand? Target a link. No, that's my card. Defense mode. There it goes. That comes back. That searches the spell. Okay. There's that retarded card again. He's gonna add the trap or his starter to get the Ritual Monster out. Crazy. So why'd you put this in defense mode then? Why do people always play like fucking bots, man? So dumb. Why do you summon this in defense mode for? I don't really have anything I can do. What in your deck can do? Well, if I get diameter... No, I still can't do anything. This is my only synchro card. And she surrendered. His non-engine is way better than mine. It's fine. What stops people from tributing your cards? Oh, there's a continuous spell, but you can't search it, though. There's a continuous spell where they can't tribute cards. Well, who the fuck's gonna do that? It's not like I'm fighting like 5 fucking Genesis decks in a row. If I was fighting 5 Genesis decks in a row, I would adjust my deck to stop it. If I'm not fighting 5 Genesis decks, I don't need to stop nothing. If I lose, I lose. Yeah, we actually have a decent board we can do right now. We still have that, perfect. Perfect. Let's boogie. Genesis Voiceless Voice. Maxi the best. These Japanese guys, boy. They just got everything, huh? Oh, there goes my Maxine again. I hate having Maxine in my hand. Because it's situations like that. I would rather keep a card that's going to draw me cards than get rid of it to keep fucking Ash Blossom. But it is what it is. No one is around you. I just want to love you. Oh, say my name and say my name and say my name. The players I fight. Absolutely insane. Genesis, I feel like it's very good to use that deck in a format where people are using linked decks, because people are going to run through the, like, damn near their extra deck just to, you know, get out their link cards for them to get Lava Golem, and you still have plays. Like, the Malice cards only really activate when they get banished. They don't activate getting sent to the fucking graveyard. Especially for a damn tribute summon. So, it's not a bad deck to use right now. He just had a good hand. Yeah, one super factorial is kind of nutty. Bro, I gotta wear more shirts like this so I can show my guns up. Alright, so we need a spell negate. Can't use Maxine next turn. Ooh, what does this card do exactly? A link to monster controls under the graveyard or banish. Oh, that doesn't work with any Cyberverse card. Boring. Alright. Oh shit, you would have to sacrifice your Maxi after. It's fine. Let's see what deck he's using. I only really have 2 interruptions right now. Oh, of course. It's Malice again. Alright, we negate that. If there's one thing I could tell you guys is, like, if you had to choose between, like, streamers, watching streamers even, like, it's much more satisfactory, satisfaction, because, like, because you're seeing the matches live, right? It's not like you're just watching fucking replays, somebody just always going first type shit, you know? It is what it is. Do I have a Cyberverse in my hand? I don't. We could send Sigma to the graveyard, but in terms of interrupting his retarded ass play, we're gonna send this. Because we're not gonna let him get +2. He better have his fucking extender in his hand. And then we're gonna get rid of Super Factorial. And keep Maxi. We don't need that. If he has an extender, we surrender. If he doesn't have an extender, we stay. Alright, bet. Alright, Maxi's now on. Oh my god, the greatest card in Duel Monsters. Oh, good. Oh my god, look at my deck. Fuck you, Malice. I Link won the circuit. I guess sending the, no, it's fine. The only issue is, did you use, oh, good! We didn't use Golem build? Oh, yeah. Game over. We didn't use Crystal Heart! Oh, my heart! Crystal Heart the best, Crystal Heart the best. Matter of fact, hold on. I'm gonna play a little gay here. What do you got in mind, Cheesemo? I need 2 sets. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. I can do the link 5. Get the level 5. Link off into Crystal Heart. The level 5 searches me, Cynic, whatever, and then I could get my circular to my end. Oh yeah, that's what I would have done. Yeah, kiss my ass, Malice. Yeah! Oh my god, me and Borlo, we just on the same level, baby. All right, once I rank up, I'm gonna do. Matter of fact, I want to show you guys a replay before we go into the next match. And in 30 minutes, I want to see a few replays if you guys have it, and then we'll get back to rank. So this duel, right? I was using my strongest Utopia deck, and I was up against this piece of shit, right? This going second piece of garbage. And I'm gonna show you why I have the strongest Utopia deck in all of creation until the fucking Utopia engine comes to this game, which I know is gonna get nerfed on release because Ryzo fucking uses it. So you guys already get it. Like, you guys understand. Like, this deck I'm going up against, it gets rid of boards, FTKs you, steals your cards, blah blah blah. We don't care, because Yuma has the rising sun ultimates. Like, oh good. This is a good duel here. I wonder if I should show it in real time in here. Bye, call by. Alright, now we get to the mix here. I'm gonna keep it as it is. Yeah, we're doing our tag, normal summon. We got follow up again, just in case. I build the overlay network with the summon Goblet Biker Big Babuka and Attack Bow. We did this yesterday. This is probably gonna be the only clip I have of in terms of replays for September, really. But this was fire because this guy tried to blow up my board, get rid of my board, and it still wasn't enough. And I ain't gonna lie, bro. When I beat decks like this, bro, I overly jack it, bro. They're lucky there's no game chat. There's no game chat in Master Duel because I will overly jack that, bro. It's like crazy loss of Utopia deck. Yo, I just built the greatest board of all time, bro, in existence, in all of creation. God himself said, pat on the back, pat on the back, pat on the back. Cheesemo, you did the ultimate board. When you got Shark, Kite, Yuma, one deck, 2 level 3s full board, 2 level 4s full board, every time, all the time, of course you're gonna win. What the hell? Your deck would have to be damn near, I would say his deck is damn near close to Tenpai. Not exact, but because his deck has more spell cards, not a lot of decks have like a full board that's going to neutralize a whole hand of spell cards. You can stop maybe 2, maybe 3 if you have Ash, but you're not stopping like if you had like 5 cards in his hand of spell cards to neutralize your board. You're not worried about it. Don't worry, we're going to show him. Full board. We go Draco Future, the best. Overlay. I got this guy being like, goddamn, this guy's cobbling me, what the hell? He's like, I don't care. You know, my deck slaps up the best meta decks in the game, tier 1s of the game, you know? Like, this Utopia shit. I'm the luckiest guy in the world to be fighting Utopia right now. That's what he's thinking. That's where his ego's at. My ego's like, anyways, full board. You gonna see what he's gonna activate. Series of cards. I told this guy, I was commenting Zane's Galaxy Eyes. He posted a clip of, you know, his season and stuff like that. Now congratulating him. And then, you know, a duelist was saying, you can't say that you're the greatest Utopia player until you fight my Umbrella Utopia deck. And I wouldn't mind. I would love to go Utopia on Utopia. But the fact of the matter is, I made it to Master Rank in the Tenpai format with Utopia, and none of these Utopia guys made it to Master Rank. So the fact is, you just bet. I think of the board very carefully. So here we go. I do not have Tachyon Transmigration here, but it doesn't matter. I'm very confident in this board here. So he does Ultimate Slayer. Boom. Hope Harbinger, gone. He negates Draco Future. Boom, Rengeki. So what Full Armor Xyz is going to do is I'm going to equip a card to Galaxy Photon Lord, and that shit's not going to get destroyed by card effect. Since I put Sage in my graveyard in my combo, my Utopia cards don't get destroyed by card effect. Since my Goblin Biker card had this card attached to it, he comes back. Then he brings my Goblin card back. Boom. Welcome back. What's next? He's going to steal my card. He has Zeus in his deck, eh? So I'm like, no, you're not attacking me. We activate Galactic Karibo the best. We get Galaxy Eyes. Heights on point right now. Boom, that done. What's next? He activates Mobilization, and guess what? He just had to hit that button, you know, because he knew what time it was. Yup. And we still had a Monster Negate, and we still had our Trap Negate. He's not doing anything, bro, like I guess. And if he tries to destroy my cards by card effect again, now that Karibo's in the graveyard, it's going to protect all my Galaxy and Photon cards from being destroyed by card effect. So, I'm telling you, the board protects itself. Best decks I ever fucking made, bro. But anyways, let's see some replays here before we go to fucking Diamond 3. Alright, just tell me your name real quick. And if I have you here, we can go, I forgot, Gomez, what's up, baby? The best. This guy called himself D-Link now. Does my boy editing have any replays? Hold on. This guy calls himself D-Link, so yeah. January. Oh, this guy doesn't save clips, anyways. I'm unknown Merc. Okay, I should have you unknown. Pretty sure I have you. Unknown Merc. I'm pretty sure I'm your follower. Dylan. I have the game on Twitch. Chaos, Spark, Frost. No. Okay, I don't have you here. I have to put your name in the thing. What's your digits? It's only 8 o'clock and we're doing pretty good in terms of the stream. I would say this is a very good stream today compared to fucking yesterday. So just write your digits in the thing and I'll take a picture and we'll watch to you. Wendell, which one is you then? I don't see no unknown. I see Wiz, Blink. I see... Oh, I do have you. You're right here. My eyes aren't as good as when I was younger, baby. I was younger, baby. Replays. Perfect. All right, so what are we watching here? The first or the second one? Wow, you got 2 in the Duelist Cup? Wait. You're supposed to show us the Go keys, right? Why can't I see the deck lists? Why can't I see the deck lists? The game is definitely trolling me right now. 17 turn duel. What duel do you want us to see unknown? "17 turns is crazy. What's this? I can't even see the fucking duel." Gomez, what's up, baby? The best. I have a Goblin Biker scoop playing. Okay, we can watch that after. Jesus, the zombie deck the best. You're up against Wolf Fire. Bricked. What's that song again? The Coca, Alabama? No. There's another fire song. I forgot what it's called. The Eye of the Tiger? No, that's not a fire song. Whoa, well, how the hell did you do that? What the hell did you just activate, boy? What? How did you get rid of his guard here? Oh, right, Eldritch, right. Guys, what you're looking at right here is Eldritch. Remember when this deck was like tier 1? I think it was tier 1. Bro, this deck used to piss me off, bro. This deck on rank used to, when Plat was the highest rank, that Eldritch used to cheese the fuck out of me, bro. Trolling ass Eldritch. Yo! Scrap Iron Scarecrow, the best. I used to use this shit. Wow, Scrap Iron, bro. I haven't seen that in a long ass time. Oh, he's using a Stardust deck. What? This kid's playing good defense right now. Ah, that's a problem. What? Bro, these zombie players are... Zombies, I don't know why people aren't using them, because think about it. You have Zombie World on the field. Link monsters can't link summon because every card is a fucking zombie. Like what are they supposed to link into? Your card's a zombie, you can't really link now, can you? That tough, baby, that tough. Combos. Extender. Follow-up play. Oh, you just doing everything today. Alright, Unknown. Comes back to your hand. Bro, this is like the best card for zombies right now. Yo, what? That was a level 5 token? What the f... Bruh, that's crazy, crazy, crazy. Man, this is a good clip. Omni negate. That was very good. The follow-up play with the zombie deck is really fire. The follow-up plays, the extenders. I want to see this duel. The Tempai bitch. Okay. He's got everything at one ups. He's got this out of one of, 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 this out of. We got a lot of one ofs. Alright, let's see this duel here. Because Tempai doesn't have that big stroke like it did in its own format. So let's see. Tempai format, these bitches just had hand traps in their hand, they win. Like, they win. They win, they get their starters. Oh. Got good hands here. Good. Good. I'm impressed. Lancia. Can't activate Zombie World now. Bruh. Yo, guys, does Matt Dog still post clips? I haven't seen a Matt Dog video in a very long time. Matt Dog is the best Eldritch player in the community. Right, I haven't seen a clip from him in a very long time. Has he ever streamed? I have no idea. Really. I've never seen that man stream. He posts a clip and he talks inside the clip of the things that he's doing. It'd be fun to see him stream. The hell? I've never seen them use that card. Fire Monster. Bro, I wish I was like at least an intermediate zombie player to understand how he's surviving how our boy is surviving all this. Like, if in the next custom lobby session, I'm gonna try to use my zombie deck because I do have it, but I'm gonna get my ass kicked. And then I can't remember which custom lobby session it was. I think it was the one we did in August. Drake was like, "All right, I'll be using my zombie deck too," and then we were both ass. Like, either he was bricking or I was bricking or whatever. But he's like, "I'm getting off this." Drake the Dragon. I think it was Drake. Using zombies is hard, bro. You gotta really know what you're doing here. Oh, it lowers the attack from the card that is sensitive. How, bro? What the heck? My account is dash Zoro? Zero? I swear that's an enemy. That's an anime name. It doesn't matter because his card comes back. He still has the field spell. This is a good duel. Like, I'll say this about the Tenpai player. This Tenpai player, he's a very creative duelist. What I mean by creative, I mean like he's trying to think of things to, if not make his defense better with his deck, but make his deck being able to last, like, I wouldn't necessarily say 10 turns. I don't really know how long this duel is, but he makes his deck, like, if he can't FTK them, he has other things he can do. So I'm very impressed. Most Tenpai players is just like, nah, fuck that. I'm just gonna do the FTK. But this guy's running Super Paul and everything. Good Ash. Bro, man just drew his starter again. Double Super Poly. You know what? Guess who's coming back? Combos. Wow, this deck's doing something crazy. You gotta send me, Hamster, you gotta send me your digits so that I can put it in the thing. Very good game. Seems like the great Cheesemo ain't the only one that fights the best now. But then again, I can say they were on the same wavelength. But this guy's internet failed. He didn't even surrender, so he must have been really pissed off he lost his zombie. But it's zombies, bro. They just gonna keep going and going and going and going and and going and going and going and going until they can't stop. All right, I'm going to play one match, and then we're going to get back to your replay. I'm just going to take a picture of the numbers you send, and then bada bing, bada boom. Man, Unknown, you finding some crazy ass players, man. Good job. Pat on the back, pat on the back. Nah, your zombies are very dangerous. I have to watch my back when I face you. Definitely gonna put Twin Twister in my deck. Can't have zombie. But yeah, the crazy thing is that one zombie field spell just keeps coming back no matter what. As long as it goes to graveyard, it can come back. And how are you supposed to negate it? Oh my god, the non-engine in our hand is gay. This bitch is using Malice. I think I fought this guy before. Nib, Ash, Imperm. Very good. Alright, summon your Malice card, clown. Okay, we're gonna Imperm this. It is wise to negate his, but I don't want to waste 2 effects on the same monster. Let's see what he adds, actually. I'm very curious. Because if it's Cash Tier, I want to keep my Imperm. And then I can just nib him. But if it's just Cash Tier is just an engine in his deck, okay, it's just an engine in his deck then. It's not the actual Cash Tier deck. If it was, he would have got the spell card, so it's non-engine, really. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. If he is using the Cash Tier deck, I already have the out for it. Alright, so yeah, he's using the Regenesis, bitch. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have nib. So we're just going to nib this clown and keep it a buck. Go combo off, clown. Combo off. And we have evenly matched. I still haven't watched, like, the deck list of this deck and, like, what it's supposed to do and shit like that. I still haven't seen that shit, so. Oh, I just took it in my hand. I have to be very careful if I use my Ash. How many times, guys, do they summon exactly? Mine. Oh, there's our starter. Yeah, we just evenly matched the board. He's gonna have to choose between... Whoa, that card gained attack. What the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, he's gonna have to choose between this or that. Oh, he's got Solomon Judgment. Okay. Very weird. Solomon Judgment. Yeah, so they don't summon 5 times. Interesting, okay. So they don't summon 5 times then. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine, my friend. He just has everything. Okay. I dare you put that in attack. Well, can't have TK him this turn. I'm gonna have to blow up the whole field. Boogie. Oh, I'm quick with it. I'm quick with it. I'm gonna have to blow up the whole field here. I think blowing up the field is the smartest optimal strategy. If he nibs the board, that would be retarded. But he can try. You know, he can try to nib the board. Paying half your life points. There we go. We could get the link 5, but this little fucking card has got to go. What can you do if you go link 5? You can send a trap, negate this, and you can that's fire. That card is very annoying. We gotta see a replay of your Utopia combos. I'm very curious to see what you're gonna cook up. The game is crazy. Why do I keep fighting this deck? Oh fuck, if you go into the link 2 now, you can't bring back trans Codetalker. I cannot. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm really dead. Yeah, you got it. Alright, on my next rank up game, I'm going to use Utopia then to deal with that stupid Genesis deck, since I'm fighting it like 2 times in a row. No idea why. But anyways. My Utopia deck will beat that deck. This is a very good hand. We just don't have the out to max seat. And if it's Malice, then he just loses. He loses to straight chaos. Do you remember Utopia Bond 3000 attack? Yes. I remember that beautiful card. But I want you to show me. I want you to show me your board. I don't want you to tell me it in chat. Hey, what's up, Lavin? How you been, baby? Missed you. Go ahead, activate draw. Anyways. What's that supposed to do? Alright, I'll catch you later, hamster. Have a great day. Oh, thanks. I try my best. It doesn't matter if I get nibbed. If he's using Malice, he's not going to be able to do a combo next turn. So I'm fine with getting nibbed. These kids, I ain't gonna lie, they're not making it easy for me to win this. Making it very challenging. No, the Genesis deck beats up a Link deck easy. Okay. He's saving his negate for that, eh? Now what? Alright, you go access code, he comes back, but you can't really make a link 5 now. Or you can go Crystal Heart, bring him back, but because you're going into Crystal Heart, this doesn't come back. Okay. I don't really think it's wise to waste Crystal Heart now. Since you have this, he can't attack into Link Decoder. It's fine. If he would have linked off with this, transcode, he comes back. Yeah, I guess. I wanted to build protective Codetalker, that's why. Yeah, he just loses here. The moment he special summons. I could have still got my Link 5 or whatever, but like, he would have just saved the imperm for the Link 5. Anyways. Yeah, best activate these things fast. You can't banish. He has to get rid of Chaos Hunter. No, yeah, well, if he attacks my Link cards, this card protects it. This card, he can't respond to the effect, and then I send his card back to his extra deck. He has enough extenders here to do a decent fucking monster here, but like he can't banish, so I run lands here, just not in my hand. But next time, I'll wait for them to chain this effect first, then activate Chaos Hunter. But the thing is, I have to activate Chaos Hunter the moment he special summons. I can't delay. So I feel like either way, it's still the same fuck. He activates the effect, banishes the card. He's determined here. He's very smart. Okay. Can't respond to that effect. A very good fucking card. And then, like, if I destroy a monster he controls while this is in the graveyard, I can banish a card and get a Cyberverse card back to my hand. That's nutty. Yeah, if I did my combo normally, he would have saved the imperm for my lane 5. But yeah, it is what it is. It's the only real decks I'm fucking fighting right now. 2 Genesis and fucking Malice right now. And then when I had a very good non-engine fucking hand, it was Genesis. It wasn't even Malice. I probably would have rank climbed from there. Droll Nib. Okay, it's not bad. We can still do our combo with this on our turn. Droll Nib. What deck are we up against here? It's Rizel's goofy ass. Holy. Oh no. The only thing I hate about this is all he has to do is just create Designator and he wins. He just has to go into Designator and he wins. I can't play through those interruptions. If he goes Babushka, I win, but that wouldn't make any sense. They're gonna go Designator and pass. Yep. Never gives me imperm against his deck. 1, I do that, he blows up 2. Not really much I can do here. I don't have the interruption to play around. I link 1, activate this, and then he blows up a card off my field. He waits until I go Splash Mage to activate Splash Mage's effect, then he blows up a card off my field. This is, actually... I never get imperm when I face his deck. Alright, there's one. Damn, bro, I am not getting lucky right now. This game is such a troll, bro, I guess. I fight 2 Genesis decks. I win a match. Then I fight Genesis, Malice, and fucking Ryzo. And Diamond 4. How is he supposed to summon these cards? Why are these cards in his deck? We are getting trolled here. Now we're fighting Raizo now. Yeah, it's tough. No, I can't. It doesn't matter what type of extenders I have in my hand. I can't beat the 3-layer fucking designator, you know. If he had Maxi, why didn't he activate it when I okay, cool. Go ahead, impermanent. There you go. Fine. It's fine because I'm pretty sure since I have the extender. Interesting. All right, we're still gonna get super factorial here. We have the extender and we have double the extender right now. We just are missing diameter in the graveyard. Bruh, it's tier element. Okay, he milled very bad. Alright, Cheesemo thing. It's tier now. Tier fucking Fiend Smash. Desert Line. Konami must remove coin flip, add rock, paper, scissors. The ranked game is always going to go second initially rigged. What's up, Desert Line? First time seeing you in the chat. Well, coin flip was, rock, paper, scissors was a lot of fun because it's now based off of if you're good at rock, paper, scissors, and it's a mini game. You know what I mean? And it's a mini game. So if you're really good at rock, paper, scissors, you can do whatever the fuck you want, really. But if you suck at rock, paper, scissors, then yeah, it is. Coin flip, I feel it's generated by their algorithm, but if it's rock, paper, scissors, it's your choice. So like if you lose based off of the fact that you suck. The guy was better at rock, paper, scissors, and that's what it is. Alright, let's use Utopia real quick here, give our deck a rest. Or we can use the pendulum deck, but I'm a little worried. I don't know how to do the combo very well. Obviously, if we're going to use our Utopia deck, it's good to use our strongest one. I just edited this fucking deck today. It should be fine to use. Let's use this deck. I want to test this deck on ladder real quick. It should be rock, paper, scissors, low key. I agree. It'd be better. It'd be better. It'd be a lot easier. I just edited this deck today, so I want to see how well it performs here. It doesn't look like we're going to get to mastering it. Oh, this is a very good hand. Normally I would use Ash first, but we're going to pop the Maxi real quick. Oh, so these are good hands. I don't know, sometimes when you do solo mode, like when you're trying to create your own algorithm, like your own like deckhand algorithm and shit like that, like solo mode has its own consistency, casual has its consistency, and then fucking when we're gonna Ash his fusion card if he has it, and then rank has its own consistency. So it's like trying to generate the right consistency is very hard. Oh, never mind, he's using this shit. He tried to debate out my fucking Ash Blossom, but I do have triple nib in my deck. Okay, good. He's not gonna take that challenge. Do you have double or nothing in this deck, or no? Oh yeah, he's dead. Yeah, we Ash that, he surrenders. Yeah, I just build Utopia double and kill him. You don't even have to overly extend this. It's okay if he has Ash Blossom, it doesn't really do anything. He's gonna stop me from getting my rank up spell, but he's not gonna, well, it'd be good to extend, but we do have Heroic Challenger, so I think we should be fine here. Yeah, we just go for the FTK. That'll be my 4th summon, he can't nib me. And his Bastille that he's gonna summon is not gonna do anything. Yeah, like he can Ash this. Draw me. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're still dead. I summon number 39. Utopia! Go ahead. That's gonna do nothing. Seems like this deck's hand trap consistency with the optimal extender and the starter are pretty not bad. Not bad at all. Very good. Like, I could have still done full combo if I wanted to, but there was no need. He can activate all the effects. Like, if he had Droll in his hand and he chained Droll, then I chain double or nothing, and I still get my fucking FTK anyway. So we're cooking. Is Animancipator's good? I don't think so. It's a good end board, decent hand traps, but like when it comes to like the starter, like when it comes to like the actual starter, I don't believe the deck is very good. Like when it comes to the starter, it can just get like of any interruption and then they can't do their play. This is a very good hand here. You see, if my deck had its engine in the game, building my deck like this, I would have like my starter card, like the circular version of the Utopia plays. But since I do not have, you know, my engine, this is the hand that I would get, which makes sense. That's why I put a lot of hand traps in this deck, really. And it's fine, like he negates that and then I just activate Max E, so we just keep it a buck with this kid. He's using the dinosaur deck. It's not going to be easy to beat now. He's going to make his shit unaffected. And I don't have the Ash to stop it. It's unaffected for this turn. Oh, they're Nib. Alright, so we imprint this. Yeah. Yes. I know. I got you. Bye. Fuck, we lost. Their dinosaur monsters are unaffected for this whole turn here. So my Nibiru does nothing, and the dinosaur deck does not have the scrap engine, so my Nibiru is not going to do fuck all. What, like the wrong opponent here. Now, if I can get... Oh no, I'm only going to maybe get 2 draws from this. When he summons Tyranno. His dinosaur monsters are unaffected. Pain in my ass. Yeah, I guess my deck is really good going second. No, they're unaffected by all card effects. If you see a dinosaur card activate this effect, for this turn only, all his dinosaur cards are unaffected. And the dinosaurs have so much support in the game now, they don't really need the scrap engine anymore, so... Wow, so I can't even... Interesting. Alright, we're gonna lose now. It's not gonna tribute any of his cards, but at least we have a monster on the field. No, it doesn't even summon itself because it can't tribute. So we lose this duel. If we were going second and we lost coin toss, we would have had an amazing hand, but it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I don't have an engine. If I had it doesn't matter if I have a 40 card deck. If I have a 40 card deck, then I'm not going to see any hand traps in my hand either. So it's the same fuck with Utopia. Till Utopia gets its fucking engine, it's not really going to be very hard to use unless you're using my strongest Utopia deck. Okay, call by is very good. Okay, so I set up this deck pretty well then. This is what I was talking about earlier when it comes to creating your own consistency. What to get rid of? Tachyon Transmigration should be the fucking smartest bitch to get rid of really in our hand. I wouldn't really want to get rid of Imperm. Tachyon's great, but if I'm gonna do my full combo, Tachyon Transmigration would be perfect to assist me with, you know, if he has any board breakers. Very tricky here. We're gonna keep Tachyon in our hand, because at least we can negate multiple cards if he chains it. Hey, Cyrus, been a minute. How you been, buddy? Yeah, it does tribute, it's just the effect. No, it's not going to tribute any of his cards because they're unaffected for that turn. Okay, it doesn't look like this kid has anything. Alright, let's do it. I don't know if the Master Duel algorithm works based off of like what decks you use the most. Because if it works based off that, it would explain why certain people get played gay on rank, right? Because I don't really use this deck a lot on rank. This is like a deck I just built. Or matter of fact, I already had built, but I kind of tweaked the deck to make it a little bit better. Okay, what's the extra deck here? Oh, this is just the miniature version of my strongest. Okay. I have an idea of the combo. It's a miniature version, okay. So we're gonna get the extender. Alright. Alright. So that means we do not need this card on the field then. In theory, no. You don't need him. You just need Low Force. Extender. That's boogie. Are you going to... I'm listening. Are you going to build Draco Future, or... like, what's the mix? Oh! Yeah. Because you're gonna go into thing and then yeah, it should work. Yeah, this is the miniature version of my strongest Utopia deck. We're testing out the prototype in rank right now. The only thing this deck doesn't have is the what's the card on? The only thing this deck doesn't have is the Punk engine and the emergency teleporter shit. But like, I'm still trying to figure out a way that, yes, my side of the field, that I can make the deck a lot more easier, less complicated for, you know, people, duelists that, you know, duelists that aren't used to, like, you know, one card combos and shit like that. Okay, so we already have, oh, that's even better. Interesting. I can search any light monster in my deck. I can get Astral. I can get Astral send callback. Ah, he surrendered. So I could have done a lot. So basically, I was gonna use Mathmech equation. I was gonna bring back Albertian, and then I was gonna overlay it to Utopic Future, then overlay a Draco Future, and then if I really wanted to play gay, I could activate the Tachyon card I just had, grab Astrotopia, summon him, get Xyz Tactics, and draw cards as I'm summoning my Utopia shit. And then it's going to be pretty much the same end board that my strongest Utopia deck does, but just without, like I said, the emergency teleporter and thing. Alright, what's up, Felipe? Long time no see. The reason it can't be 50 cards is because, like I said, I don't have the Utopia engine of itself in the game, so I can't make it 40 cards now. It has to be 60, but what I did with the Utopia deck, even though it's 60 cards, what a meta deck would do with 40 cards using monster effects to search the full combo, search every card to utilize the full combo every game and to do the full board every game, I'm pretty much, my deck can do the same thing. But like I said, I don't have the Utopic engine, all that shit, so it's very hard to build a 40 card. Like, if I had the engine, I don't need DYNA in my deck, I don't need the Sage card, the special summon if I have a low. I don't need extenders, I just use the engine, put other engines in, keep it 40 cards, and then boom, we're good to go. But I have to wait for that engine to come to the game. That's the only problem. I tweaked this deck today, actually, and so far it's looking pretty good. Mid, we got Searcher. We already have full combo pretty much. Not bad. I'm not going to lose to no Genesis player with my full board with this, because even if they lava golem me, I still going to have enough interruption to beat the fuck out of them. So, and since after facing them, they don't really do combos with their deck. Their deck is just designed to tribute off your board or whatever, but like they don't really do like a full board, like fucking, you know, 20 fucking card combo looking at ass like us combo players do. So if that's the case, then they really need. Yeah, my Utopia decks are pretty strong enough to win in this game. Like, I think of every possible fucking issue I could be put into, but the issue is there's some occasions where I just don't have a good hand, but that's always been a Utopia problem. But it seems like I tweaked this deck pretty good. This can only bring back a Gaga monster, huh? Okay. It's not bad. He can Ash this and it's fine. We can still do a mid combo here. He should Ash it. I hope he doesn't have Max C. Okay, that's good, that's good. Yeah, you definitely negate that. That's fine. I just hope he doesn't have Imperm now. Wow, he does have Imperm, okay. Oh, he has Valor. The only thing I hate about the Utopia cards in this game is like, okay, like the Mathmech cards, right? There's Mathmech addition and subtraction. So like I could target a card on the field and I could special summon it, right? The thing I hate about the 3 cards to do the Utopia combo of themselves is like, just because this card's on the field, I can't special summon this because it's not a Gaga card, right? Like I can't just do what I would do if this was the yellow card. Like, I feel like all three of those cards, even though they're extenders, they're not an engine. Even though they're extenders, they should all they should all do the same fucking thing. Since they don't do the same thing, it sucks. And since this card doesn't have a quick effect when it's normal summon, sucks. That's theoretically the issues I have with Utopia. Like, Mathmech doesn't have that problem. If this is a Mathmech card, or any card, and I have addition, subtraction, I target, I summon easy. You know, but Utopia just doesn't do the same fuck. It's just a deck of extenders. I don't even know if this guy's gonna do his full Blue Eyes combo here. Utopia is not bad, it's just how they designed the deck isn't really that good. I swear like these cards came out in like 2010 or something. Like nowadays, like when cards are like, okay, you see how this card was normal summon? And because it's normal summon, he activates an effect to set a spell or trap. This card doesn't normal summon and then just special summon any level 4 in the hand, or normal summon and then it activates its effect, and then I can like search something. Like, it's not an engine, it's just an extender. What this deck is doing is an engine, so it's like it all works. Like, he linked one searches a fucking card, you know? Then he's just doing his whole play. It sucks, but theoretically that's what makes the game fun for me, because I look at issues with a deck, and especially a deck that I love, and I try to fix them. If this was the yellow card, we would have had like mid combo here, but now the game just got a lot harder now. I probably would have gotten my starter if he didn't fuck me with the negate. Yeah, Utopia is just behind. It needs its engine, really. The engine summons 2 Draco Futures on the field. So 99 win percent with Draco Future now becomes 100%. Because you have 2 Draco Futures, Galaxy Eyes, Photon Lord, Hope Harbinger, 99, and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, that's gay. Even if it's Leo Ray Edgeclaw or Leo Ray Pegasus, that's a lot of negates. You can't, and a 1-card combo by itself too. Like, that's gay. Like, what are you gonna do? What's he going into? Anyways, yeah, he's getting nibbed. Yeah, he's getting fat nib. You gotta activate that now, boy. Oh, he can't even activate it. Oh, good. Get that fucking out of here, bro. I should have put this in attack mode. It has 0 attack. He's probably going to summon Blue Eyes again. Unless he has Primite in his hand. I'm pretty sure if he had Primite, he would have negated my effect. Okay. Okay, he has to control, if not a Primite card in his hand, a Blue Eyes in his hand, in order for him to activate. Perfect, perfect, okay. I designed this deck very good. Okay, good, we get a heroic challenger, that's perfect. Yeah, like, that's where the stubbornness comes in as a duelist that I tell everybody that comes into the MVP channel. Like, I had stubbornness. I have had stubbornness since the moment I got this game. But, like, I'm not just going to sit here, they build stronger decks, and not try to use my brain power to build a better deck, you know. Like, the only issue I have with normal summoning now is, like, I don't know what these cards are exactly. We're gonna risk it, actually. There's more benefits from me doing this way than this way. Let's see. Okay, yeah, he does have imperm. Yeah, it would have been a waste doing this. That's fine. Pickup would also be good too, because then I could change the Nibiru into a level 4, but it's fine. Yeah, get this part off the field, bro. What the hell? Send Maiden to the graveyard. He's got 2 blue eyes in the graveyard. His Primite card comes back, and then he gets the Beam card now. This is not gonna be fun. Heroic Challenger, I could not waste his effect. Oh, he had Beam the whole time. Why the fuck he waste Imperm then? He had Beam the whole time? Why didn't... I guess, bro. Man wasted Imperm for nothing. It would have benefited him more to activate that. I don't know. Wow, it comes back just like that, eh? Okay. Why didn't you get rid of this card since it has the highest attack? There he goes again. Here we go again. Yep. We're gonna summon the blue eyes, summon Maiden, then synchro summon. But if he's a bot, he's gonna summon his synchro monster in defense mode and then do nothing. If he's not a bot, he's actually gonna try to attack me. So I want to see what play he decides to do right now. If he's a bot, he's just gonna put it in defense mode. Now that's another problem. It doesn't look like we're going to win this duel here. Did I win the last match? I think I did, yeah. Yeah, now this is a big fucking problem, man. I just wish we had the yellow card. If we had the yellow card, all of this would have worked, like... in terms of plays. He imperms the yellow card, but I extended the Zabuza, then I do full combo. I don't know why they would make 3 cards that don't even work well together. You need the yellow card to do everything. Dododo can't even special summon itself to the field if Zabuza's on the field. Like, that was wild. Then you compare those 3 cards to like the engine in Jaden's deck, and Jaden's deck is just fucking amazing. And you do everything. Now his board doesn't have monster negates, but like his board, his combos are doing something, bro. He can get back his fusion card from the graveyard, fusion again, fusion again. It's impressive. Okay. This duelist is the type of duelist that doesn't do his full like you know how in a show you don't do your full board the first turn. Like, he's the type of duelist that he likes to take his time. Like, you know, he's an offensive. He's a very safe duelist. The way he duels, he doesn't duel aggressive like me. He duels very safe. He's not gonna summon his whole board until he knows that like he's got a game or some shit. I'm impressed. I can't really win now because when I try to search a card, he can destroy my card and negate it because he already has a trap in the graveyard. Lost the beam. It doesn't look like a GG right here. Yeah, he's definitely got it. Shit happens. I can't even remember who went first. I can't remember if I went first or he went first, but yeah. this deck is doing something. I could get on my strongest one, but I use that deck so much in ladder, I feel it's just going to put me up against Malice or something. I use that deck so much in ladder. Let me go first. I've been trying to grind with Sprite, but feels super weak. I think Sprite is still a good deck. I think it's a good deck because you can't get nibbed. You know what I mean? You can't get fucking nibbed, so activate Maxi, go ahead. Okay, if he doesn't have Ash, we win the duel. If he does have Ash, we lose. It's that simple. Thank God he doesn't have Ash. Life is good. Okay. Oh, but he has Droll, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what are you going to do, Cheese? So this is what we can do. Do you have Photon Emperor in this deck? You do not. Okay, so you can't do your combo through Droll. The best thing to do is go into double or nothing, really. We can't search, but we have Imperm Ash. We're gonna have 3 monster negates on his turn. Yeah. Another thing, Utopia players, always turn your Thotto on when it's their draw phase. Because if you keep it on auto, the effect is only going to activate. The effect is only going to activate the moment he activates a card or normal summons, and you don't want to wait that long. Damn, this guy has a good hand. It's a good thing I have double, because in my strongest Utopia deck, I do not have double or nothing. Okay, he's using Gem Knights. Okay, I'm gonna save the Ash for this piece of shit, and then we're gonna just imperm the other ones. Yeah, just imperm this. Slow down his interruptions. He only has 2 cards in his hand. Like, these are the guys I fight, guys. Like, it's crazy, but these are the guys I fight. It's bad. That's wild. Oh, wait, I don't think I can activate any of these cards this turn, actually. Like, we could do this. Negated my imperm. Number protection is also very good. Number protection is very good. I'm trying to think here. We're gonna get numbers protection. Okay, so he gets his starter here. We Ash the starter, we should win the duel. This deck really only wins if they have Max C, but I'm not 100% sure. He already normal summons, so he has to get the card to discard to then add and extend the fucking, you know. Let's see here. Oh, we can only negate when he tries to fusion summon, yeah. Okay. Oh, he has the Omni negate, okay. Okay, so let's get this out of the way now then. How is my deck losing right now? Hold on. Oh, he drove me last turn. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay. Okay. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, like how the fuck is my deck losing right now? I have the best hands, 2 interruptions. Gem Knights, anyways. I have 2 interruptions. It's weird. Gem Knight is good. Tempai is good. It all comes down to really who's going first, really. I hate this. Like when both players are on their rank, you give your opponent to go first. This is actually a good hand here. Okay. This is a very good hand here. Hold on. I'm thinking. We set cross out. The only way to stop my Ash or this is Called by the Grave. So I would have to activate Called by the Grave. Then he can't neutralize these cards. He can Ash this. But then I can't use my Ash, logically. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We bricked. We only have a going second hand. As long as he doesn't have, like, you know, Tempai or Gem Knights, maybe we can win. I have Nib. I have so many things in my deck. Yeah, we just get rid of Call by the Grave. There we go. That's crazy. He let me go second and I brick. Using this shit, okay. How many cards does he draw? Draw 1. Alright, go ahead. Whatever he normal summons, I draw at least 1 card. And bro, man has 2 in his hand. If you have 3 or more cards in your hand, draw 1, during the end turn, discard this card, discard your entire hand. Sky Striker. He doesn't want to give me the draw. Very strange. Wow, he had Ultimate Slayer too. That's gonna be hard here. I need to FTK this guy. Okay, his deck has all spells. The spells aren't quick effects. Alright, to FTK him. Okay, I know what combo I have to do. I just can't utilize Sage's effect. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have time to get the master rank. Not with the decks I'm fucking fighting right now. Diamond is as far as we go. If he's using a spell deck, then he's gonna negate. He's going to steal my cards. So, like, if I don't FTK him this turn, I lose the duel. But I don't have the extenders to do it. If I go Mathmech and I activate Circular's effect, we have to go. Alright, I know the combo. We can even just go straight Utopia without doing anything, but after I activate 99's effect, I can't special summon. Well, I wouldn't have the resources to FTK him, and then he can just steal my monsters next turn and kill me. Let's see. Let's see. What do you get, Cheesemo? Just in case I can. Well, Tachyon Transmigration will work really. Are you killing him this turn? 3,000 overlay, grab, get. Yes, I can. But as a precaution, we are getting this. Do you have both those cards in your deck? We're gonna find out right now. No, I only have the one card. Damn. Yeah, the one card. Oh, fair. A little bit. Right now you have 5,000 attack on the field. You need to just get Utopia and you win the duel. I don't have another extender. Numbers protection would be smart, but we need to draw cards. Yeah, I probably could have killed him. You can do the whole Mathmech combo now if you want. You get a secondary extender. They're gonna beat you, you know. Mathmech. I can get. You can get Draco Future on the field. I'm thinking. I'm gonna do this. Oh, that's good. Yeah, compared to my other deck, it would be very easy. The problem is I don't have two of the cards. This card can't attack directly. Not after using double or nothing. Yes! Oh! Oh my god. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes it makes you want to cry. Good job, Yuma. Playmaker was having a hard fucking time. What deck was this? It was fucking Tempai. He didn't have this. He doesn't have... I don't know what his set spells were, bro. That's crazy. Tempai Sky Striker, eh? Let's keep it pushing. Nah, Droll really fucks me. Thank you, dog. First time seeing you in the chat. Welcome. Yeah, I fixed up this deck pretty good. I'm gonna play like a bot. The moment he special summons, then I'm activate Maxi. And do this old school. Yeah, this is full board right here. Kind of set up this deck really well. And I edited it today. That's crazy. But honestly, playing Yu-Gi-Oh today was the best part of my day. The whole fucking day I was like bored and stressed. Now you should come by more and don't be afraid to say hi. I could really use all the Zexo energy as possible. Yeah, we're gonna activate this now. Please don't have Ash. Please, please allow it. Allow it. Oh my god, fuck this deck's fucking algorithm, bro. Their non-engine algorithm is fucking so stroked. I swear, bro. Their non-engine algorithm is annoying. Like, they just get stroked so bad. I've never seen a deck get stroked so hard. This is why, you know, before, people used to tell me, like, yo, Cheese, why do you only run one Max C? I'm like, because it fucking never works. Every time I activate Max C, they have the out for it. And I'm like, it's such a useless piece of shit, you know? It just doesn't work against these. Anything tier 1, bro? Anyways, Max C. Like Rogue or like tier 3, maybe you might get lucky, maybe I would even argue like 30% of the fucking time. But yeah, most of the time, no. Bastard. How am I breaking this board with his hand? No nib. It's gonna be very fucking hard here. And let me also tell you guys something. Like, when it's the last few days of the season, the algorithm of the game will refuse to make you rank up. So if you D-rank, you're not gonna move, right? So I D-ranked. I was Diamond 3. I streamed yesterday and I D-ranked to Diamond 5. I got back to Diamond 3, right? Utopia got us from Diamond 4 to Diamond 3, which is good. But still, like, at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? I hate it when, like, you're on your rank up game, another guy's on his rank up game, and he makes you go first. You have a shitty hand. This little bastard has, like, Max C, Mature Me, Believe Me, got fucking Abs, Blossom, everything, and you lose, you know? He's gonna get +1 as well. It's so nutty. I miss the days where I used to come home, watch Malcolm in the Middle, watch Even Steven, and call it a fucking day. Now I gotta get on Master Duel play in this format. Thank God I'm using my Utopia deck, though, up against Raizo. Compared to fucking, you know, my Mathmech deck that can't even play around fucking Designator. I feel more confident now, but still we don't have the best hand. Do I have Babushka in this fucking deck or no? I do not. You have Starliege though, I guess. Do I have Karibo the hero? I have no Karibo in my fucking deck. Oh no. Garna Fire. Old ass card, but at least we could stop his attack. That's like having Jumper in my hand. But I feel like if we max seed and he couldn't out it, maybe we would have had something to neutralize this bullshit here. His name is what? Anyways. Okay, he's got Monster Negate. Bro. Where's my nib, bruh? Triff Gaming can't wait to get the fucking yummy cards in this game. I was just seeing one of his posts. This guy can't wait. He's gonna be so happy. No Babushka too, eh? Wait, he called by me. Anyways. He called by me. Anyways, yeah, nice try. He's playing gay, what the hell? Bro, I haven't seen this card played since fucking Legacy of the Duelist. Oh, okay. How am I gonna play this? I activate this effect, he negates it by the resolve effect. Then I'm gonna have to normal summon myself. Yeah, let's do a play. Yeah, he has to negate it on the resolve, or I could just normal summon this and something else. He has to negate it. If he doesn't negate it, great. That's fine by me. Perfect. Wait, does he have his trap card? Gosh. This guy's playing like a little dick. He has enough attack points to kill me too next turn. What? Oh, it works because this forces the change of the attack points. Smart. Dickhead. He thought of everything. Bruh. And he gets +1. Hello? It's just a waste of time right now. You definitely got it. Look at me! I'm tier 1! Oh my god, bro. Nice, man. These fucking meta clowns. Oh, jeez. There's a coin toss. Please, no draw. Alright, peek the hand, Cheesemo. It's a very good fucking hand. I know. I don't have the out to max C though. Okay, if you act... Okay. Theoretically, if you activate 7 Tachyon, he's going to think you're using Rizal. And if he thinks you're using Rizal, he's going to Ash it. Hypothetically. He has to Ash it. And the moment he wastes his Ash, I combo off. If he doesn't have Ash and he has Droll, then he's trolling. Ash it. Ash. Gotta Ash that. Ash it. Come on. Ash it. Please. Yes! Oh my god! Good, good, good. Very good. Okay. We could keep the extender in our hand. We don't want to get rid of the extender, really. Okay, There's dangerous waters here, Cheese. Don't worry, we're still good. You sure, bitch? Honestly, I would get rid of this and just get the 2 fucking starters, really. He already wasted Ash, so the only thing he can really do is draw me. Stop overly thinking it. If anything, just get Zabuza again. There you go. There you go, bud. Yeah, he imperms this. He ogres it, it's fine. He doesn't have a Bastille, so that means he has an imperm, so we have to play this smart. How smart are we talking here? Very smart. Wait. Yeah, what? Oh shit, that's a Gaga. Alright, we can do this play then. Rico Uchiha, what's up, baby? You're for real. For real. Yeah, he definitely has imperm. Because I do not have a light monster in my graveyard. This is perfect. This is perfect. Do you have double circular in your deck? No. Activate one. And then activate the second one. He has to discard the materials. What are you gonna do, clown? Pretty sure I have one Sigma in my deck. Okay. Okay. We have enough extenders now. We have to make Draco Future though. But first, I don't know if he has imperm. So we're gonna have to play a little gay right now. Like, if he has Nib, I get Nib, it's whatever, but like, he would have activated that a long time ago. The idea of my deck is, for Utopia players, is like, you don't go Sage first. Utopia players would go Sage first, get Ash. I do other cards where they have to negate. They have to negate this card. They have to negate it. They don't know what deck I have yet. And this guy's playing extra safe. Unless he's using, unless it's just fucking Lancey in his hand. He doesn't know what my deck does. He doesn't even know. He knows I have Utopia cards, but what's the purpose? He's still trying to figure this out right now. And if he has Imperm, he will Imperm this card here. There it is. There's the fucking interruption. There you are, bitch. That's what I was waiting for. He still turns to level 4, though. Now we play the fucking game. Alright, so before we do all that, I do have my extender. Alright, we're gonna do this. We do this, bring him back, go Draco. Actually, no, we don't do that combo. There's a reason why. What's the problem? What's the issue, Cheese? This isn't negated. It doesn't make any sense. You can tribute off him. Bring back a level 4. Go Sage. Alright, this is what we're gonna do then. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, I see what you're doing. I see the combo, Cheesemo, thanks. Yeah, like, why are you overly thinking this shit? Now we go Sage. There we go. We just need 2 level 4s to do that. You stop me from getting Tachyon Transmigration. Now you do it. So now you do. We get Sage to the graveyard now. So we can't be destroyed by card effects on his turn. We get some support from Shark. There we go, big boy. Now we activate Mathmech equation. Combos. We bring back Mathmech Albertian. Now we go Draco. I overlay Primal Mathmech Albertian and my Galaxy Photon Dragon to build the overlay network beyond the Milky Way of the galaxy. I summon 4 Utopic Future in attack mode. I overlay Utopic Future to summon 4 for the most mightiest monster in dual monsters you see. Come forth, Draco Future in attack mode. Combos. What was that? Combos. What was that? Combos. Oh, good, buddy. Good. We go double or nothing. He stopped me from getting Tachyon Transmigration. But it's still fine. The moment he normal summons, thanks to the mighty fucking Shark, we're gonna steal his normal summon. And the moment we steal his normal summon, then I just negate all his other effects. Telling you, when I get 1,000 subscribers, Utopia players can learn very much from me. Because I'm doing this without support. They're going to wait till the support comes to the game to call themselves the best. Now I'm going to have the support too. So it's going to be a lot of fun. We're all going to be the best. I will make Utopia tier 1 one day. I just need that support in the game. I overlay number 39 into the Primal Being. But not just any Prime, not Optimus Prime. No, I summon 4th Utopia Prime in attack mode. I activate Hyper Rank Up Utopic Force to overlay my Primal Being into the 2nd most mightiest monster in dual monsters you see. Come forth, number 99, Drag Dart attack mode! See, it's the Wombo combo, you see. I detach 2 overlay units. That allows me to special summon any number monster from my extra deck to the field, and the one that I choose is Galaxy Eyes, Photon Lord, and Defense Mode. Combos. And hard trust. I had to play around the fucking getting clipped. Telling you, Utopia players, really think hard enough. When you go Sage first and you get Ash, Valor, Imperm, what can you do? The only other thing is to go double or nothing, then go into 99 and then summon one other monster from your extra deck, but that's only one interruption. So your opponent's going to play through that interruption because the meta right now, they will. Like, if you don't have a decent board, they're going to play around one interruption like it's a fucking joke, especially if it's one monster negate. You know, so yeah, that's definitely getting clipped. I wonder if he was using Blue Eyes or not. Oh, we gotta run back! Oh, good, bitch. Oh, good. Oh, fucking good. Got my run back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not so strong without draw, eh? Yup. Flipped. That's wrong. Fuck using meta deck, can't play through that. Yes. Wait till I get to the support and I have 2 Draco Futures on my field, and then try to break my board. Go ahead. Wait till I get that support. I swear to God, bro. I'm gonna be like I'm gonna do it every time I win. It'll be gay as hell. Oh my God. Did I design this deck gay or did I design this deck gay, baby? That's what you call your own fucking algorithm. I ain't playing by Konami's fucking shit algorithm. Yeah, he loses, bro. I have my 2 cards here. Go ahead, Ash it. Ash it, Ash it, go ahead. Yeah, there you go. Good. Haters gonna hate, baby. You can't hate when you're winning. Oh, good. Oh, good. We should Ash this. That's his normal summon? Ash. Ash. Can you negate his, No, this card can't get Ash. This card can get Ash, though. You're gonna Ash that card. Let it go through. You couldn't negate it. He's gonna send his, yeah, he does that, you Ash that. Yeah. Plus, you don't know if he already has the fucking spell card to get the level 1 anyways. There he is. Activated. Good. Ash. You will have to call by that. And if you don't call by it, you still lose. That's what I thought, boy. You have to negate the right things. Anyways. Oh, it's over. What the fuck? Yo! Gay. With a hand like this, I can't lose. You got something to activate, big boy. You're gonna sit there and watch this full board. Let's see if you have a draw. Go ahead. Let's get this. No draw. Good luck. We're gonna keep maxing our hand. What if he call buys the grave it? That would be another situation. We keep maxing our hand. He's using fucking Fiendsmith, and I have three nibs in my deck. I have 3 fucking nibs in my deck. Like I give a fuck. All right. Now we get him back, and then we get Zabuza back. Hater's gonna hate. He can call by this, but it still doesn't stop my other effects. Alright. Yeah, you can call by the grave that. My man's using Tier Element. Really? Alright, Maxi, now. You want to use Tier Element? Any no bad. Now we activate this effect now. We get more level 4s on the field. Oh, you can't do the Mathmech stuff. Why? Because you have this stupid card in your hand. I'm thinking. Light monsters, eh? I can get Sakuma. Oh, we can fix this. Activate this, get that, send, yeah. Anyway, we can fix that. I have to put back a card in my deck from my hand. So we put back Sigma, and then we do the combo. Anyways. Utopia. And then we're going to send this back. There you go. That's a combo. There we go, big boy. Fucking Tier Element. I build the overlay network with the summon Primal Mathmech Quickness and attack mode. It's the wombo combo, you see? Negate it. Alright, best. Made a Witchcraft White Forest deck, still needs some work. Yeah, don't give up on it. Witchcraft White Forest sounds pretty nice. You're strengthening the Witchcraft card with the White Forest is pretty gay. Alright, now how am I going to do this now? Get more level 4s on the field. And then you get the extender as well. Alright. Let's boogie. Now, a tech strategy would be to use both my Mathmech cards, keep Extended Sage already on the field. But if he had Imperm, he would have used it on my Mathmech Helper. He's just gonna sit there and watch this full fucking combo real quick. You get 2 Extended Sage. Ah, shit, wrong place. These tactics. How are you gonna get that card in the graveyard now? Dum dum bubble gum. Yeah. Working on it. Ah, Cheesemo. Working on it. Have you gone Utopic Sage yet? Yes, you have. Beyond the Milky Way and the galaxy, I summon forth Utopic Future in attack mode. Oh yeah, bro, anyways. Oh, I activated Maxine, good. Now, where were we, Cloud? I wasn't done my combo yet. We keep Tachyon on the field in case he has some way to neutralize you. LOL is so long ago. Nah, I just don't do my first. I don't do. That's the whole point of my deck. Like, I don't go into Sage first. I go into everything else to bait out the interruption. But he was playing it so safe, you know. That's fine. I get another draw. I get 2 draws. Ah, oh, the worst fucking card. Oh, why don't I always draw double or nothing? Alright, the game wants tier to win, but it's fine. The more he special summons, the more cards I draw. Look at that. I had to draw double or anything. This is why it's good we kept tacking on the field here. Oh man. Oh no, we don't have 2 warrior cards on the field. Let me fix that. It's a shame that I can't go into Draco Future though. I could draw more cards. Summon forth Starliege, Photon Blast Dragon in attack mode. There we go. Yeah, let's attack. We destroy this card. There we go. You have another. You just have everything, not you. I don't have another Galaxy card in my deck. Fuck, I should have sent this card. Nib is going to be the last resort. No, I need more extenders. One misplay with this shit. Oh my god, he's milling good, though. Trolling ass. But he's nibbing. He's got fucking snow. Like, they still haven't banned this shit. I nib him now, and then, like... Like, I fall by, he has lands here. There's my rank up spell. Oh, he's sending that to the graveyard? Bet. Oh no, it goes back in my deck. Yeah, it's a meta right now. But only to stop Malice. But it's pretty good to have if you want to not get called by the grave. Yeah, but that's not a tuner. Oh, Ash is good. Oh, I getting that. That's what I wanted. There we go. Imperm's good. Can't destroy this. Sort of can destroy this. He has to get rid of 99. That also works. I wonder if this will get destroyed when it's flipped. Can be destroyed by battle. What's happening here? There you go, big boy. You have to negate it. Bet. Gaga Garden is good. When I activate an effect, he banishes my card. And it triggers this effect. Jeez, how are you gonna play this now? There is a way to win. Nah. So I have Utopic double, so I can double my attacks and kill him. Alright, so what's the combo? And what's your life points, bud? 5,800? Yeah, yeah. Where is he gonna go? Ah, fuck. Doing that guy for 35 fucking minutes. Ah, I don't even think that would have been enough to kill him, really. Hmm. Hmm. Um, no, maybe not. 5,000 attack. I had 5,500 life points. He had 4,000. 2,400, 10,000. No, that would have killed him. He was at 4,000 life points when a monster with 2,400 already used his effect. Yeah, that probably would have killed him. It was a good match. I'll clip it. Long fucking duel, but I'll definitely click it. No, I had to waste all his effects, son. You saw all the effects on his board? This guy activated Snow, then Fusion Summon, then activated Thing, then the Flare. That's a lot of things he activated. I could have done much more with the hand I had. I could have summoned that level 3. It'd have been better if I had my life points lower than his. I could blow up the whole fucking beater. That would have been a lot of fun. Okay, we don't need this in our hand. We gotta get him to waste his Ash Blossom. But that's how strong my deck is. Like, my deck can... I fucking set this shit up real nice. And I fucking edited it today. Alright, we have Ash. Okay, doesn't look like he has Ash. Okay, so... I don't have 2 warrior cards in my hand, logically. We need another card to extend. We could get this, or we can get Utopia. Either one works. Yeah, it's just time limit is always the bitch at the end. Okay, so you can like normal summon this, get this, and then you can activate. Yeah, I guess that's good. Or you can get Extended Sage, and then it's the same thing. But Extended Sage works a lot more better than... Yeah. Okay, we'll get Xyz Tactics, we can draw cards. Okay, we'll get Extended Sage. Same shit, because it's 2 warriors, but it's just better. It's better because it's already my rank up card. It was a great duel. Like new people that come to the stream, like, I want you guys to know, like, duels like that when I lose, but I was able to summon my board and then I was able to do other things, like, it's a very good duel in my opinion. That's why I clipped it. I don't just clip wins. That was a good loss. And it was tier limit. It didn't matter who won that match. It was a 5-star match. It was really good. I give it 5 stars. Alright, in terms of wombo combo now. Gotta use. Like I said, my deck is extenders. It's not like it's fucking, you know, like I don't have like a crazy. If I had my Utopia engine in this deck, that would make my plays so much faster, so much more swift, you know, like everything would make more sense. And since I have extenders now, it's like, you know, I have to make sure my deck's consistency is very on point. But for me, 2 level 4s, I can build a board now compared to before. I never used to use the Mathmech Albertian. It was like, I don't know, it was really weird. It was like one day I was just in solo mode doing my Mathmech combo. I can't remember what I was doing exactly. But then I was saying to myself, wait a minute. If I summon Circular and then tribute a monster, I bypass the lock. And if I bypass the lock, then that means that, okay, you don't need them on the field. You have so much extenders now. If I bypass the lock, then I can use that to extend into an extender. And once those 2 things came to mind, then I went from, you know, like, because once the Galaxy engine came to the game, I could do 3 level 4s in the full combo. And then it was like, I needed more. And then, you know, I think Tenpai just came out. And then, like, I'm like, what can I do now? Because 3 level 4s is good, but I'm bricking. And then yeah, like, literally, I did that in solo mode, and then I was like, let's test it online, and then it worked, and then I was like, okay, we're on them. I can go, the reason I'm going Sage now is because I already have Extended Sage on the field, so it's bait. Really. Doesn't matter if he negates this card. It's fucking bait, you know? Okay, so we have to do this first. We have Heroic Call. I'm having some fun duels here. I feel more safer with Utopia because Utopia just sets up a board, you know? Like, the Mathmech Codetalkers, you're going to get quick wins, you're going to have hand traps, but the reality is if somebody has even 1 Lava Golem, you lose. If somebody has 1 Super Poly, you lose, you know? You can't respond to those effects, you get mixed, and then, you know, you look dumb, you know? And I don't like looking dumb, you know? Even if I'm doing like an... Whoa. Don't I have Dodo in the graveyard? I do have Dodo in the graveyard, okay. Yeah, and I just don't like looking dumb, you know? Like, if you Lava Golem my board now, it's different because, like, I have so much other things I'm setting up. Like, I got Tachyon Transmigration set up. I got, you know, you're not going to be able to attack me type shit. I'm going to have, you know, you normal summon, and then I just steal your monster like the shark decks do. You know, like I just have so much arsenal. Like I could put Rising in this deck, but like I don't need it. Like when I really look at how Master Duel is played, it's one of those games where like if they break your board, they're gonna set up their board. So like he doesn't even want to see the end of it. All I can say is like if he breaks your board, he's gonna set up his board. And if he sets up his board, even if I have Rising in my deck, if I don't have a way to neutralize his board and then get Rising out without it getting negated, to then go back into my Utopia plays is another thing. So then I would have to think of a way where, okay, I need to set up my deck where they break my board now. I can still neutralize his plays and then still go Rising safely and I win the duel. Some people on Master Duel that I fight, it's very tough matches. I'm not gonna cap, but at the same time, it's one of those where like this guy doesn't even know what my end board is. Like if I was just doing just the basic robotic Utopia plays, he would be like, okay, I can break this board. I'm not intimidated. I don't even have to activate anything right now. But the fact that I'm just extending, like Utopia is not designed to do that. Without its support, not really. So if a player like him sees me just extending forever, then he's going to be like, I'm going to lose. I don't know what the end board is, but, you know, like I don't really have anything to stop him. I'm going to pass and go to the next game. I've been in Diamond 3 now for like an hour. I haven't D-ranked, and I've been just using Utopia. So that also shows you how strong the deck is. If my deck sucked, I would have got to Diamond 3, and I would have been out of Diamond 3 in like fucking like 8 minutes. Maybe 10. But I only think this deck is performing well because I don't use it in ranked. I only use my strongest Utopia deck. So when I was trying to fix up this deck in solo mode today, I wanted to have 2 interruptions in my hand. If not, I wanted gas. So the same type of hands I would get with Mathmech Codetalkers, I was trying to figure out, hey, how can I do that? How can I set it up? What card, ratio, all this garbage I was thinking about. But I found the right ratio. It's doing good. I'm happy. Can't really call it a prototype anymore. It's doing what it needs to do. Alright, so we're going to normal summon here to a Mathmech equation. There we go. We're going to keep circle on the field. You can stop, actually. You know, I ain't gonna lie. Some people that watch me, you know, haters are gonna hate, but it's just facts. Like, if Konami releases a deck list and you use that deck list, you're going by their consistency for that deck. That's why some duelists don't like to change their deck because they don't want it. The only thing they're gonna change is hand traps, really, but they don't really like to fuck with the ratio of the deck of itself. They're scared. If they do, it ruins like the deck's consistency or whatever, right? Which is fine. Like, I don't mind taking the risky side out because I would feel more safer with my consistency. Because, like, I try to use the 40 card Utopia deck or whatever, and, like, sometimes I just don't have, most of the times I just don't have great hands. And it's like there's nothing I can really do. If he has Ash, that means he could have stopped me from getting my rank up spell. But it's fine. We still have Ash and roll. Not really intimidated here. We had 3 interruptions. Like, this is ranked, you know, this is ranked, and you have to think of every fucking precaution in case you're stuck in a pickle, you know? He normal summons, I steal that fucking card. It all comes down to what deck he's using now. Anyways. He ashed that. He's not going to be able to do Fiendsmith. If I steal his normal summon, then his extender comes. What's that going to do? That's one extender. Where's the second one now? There he is, the tier element clown. Let me activate this now. Another tier element. I just fought this fucking deck. So all the effects resolve. He sends his card. That allows him to fusion summon if it's in his hand or whatever. And we steal this. You can't imperm or Veil me. And the cool thing about creating your own type of fucking algorithm is like, I don't know, like when you win there's so much more satisfaction. But it's still like he sends a tier element card. Which card did he activate? Sharon. You can only use the effect once per turn. What's the other tier element cards? I stole his Rhino Heart, so you'll send Havness then. Alright, we draw him now. He could target himself in Fusion 7. That's crazy. I just fought tier element, and I'm fighting another tier element, and he's milling really good here. Normally, tier element doesn't have hand traps in their hand. He's definitely got it here. Huh? I know, he's got it. The Gem Knight card should activate its effect too. Yeah, he's got it. I just fought this fucking deck. Why am I fighting the same deck twice? What is this retarded ass shit here? I just fought this deck. What the hell? That was weird. What's up, Blink? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. This is going to be the last match. I still have to cook my chicken and stuff. Going second with Charmy, draw, and double imperm's not bad. That makes sense. Please don't be a Cyberverse deck. And that's getting impermed. We save one imperm for designated if he has an extender. It's really easy to put non-engine cards where you can like draw cards and thing in like a meta deck, especially if it's tier 1. Now if he goes in dual drive, he can't add the field spell, so he has to go designator. I just need, if not, extended sage, or DYNA or Mathmech circular, and I win this duel. If I don't get any of those cards, then I lose. I'm Diamond 3 right now, but it looks like this is my last match. There he is. If I imperm this card and get one card to special summon, I win. If I don't get a card to special summon, then it is what it is, I lose. Protagonist energy, protagonist energy, protagonist energy. Good. Get imperm, bitch. Destroy yourself. That implies that he has the trap to bring it back. God. Yeah, this is the only play you can do, son. Yeah, he would only destroy himself if he had these cards. How much material is it getting? Getting one material. Okay. He's getting 2 materials. Double. Is gonna activate. He can destroy double by chain 2. This guy had everything. And gets another material. Bro, this game is so boring, bro. This guy activated Pot of Greed or Pot of whatever and drew the 2 fucking cards in his deck that he needs. Yeah, this is the best time to get the fuck off. Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I hope you enjoyed all the 5-star duels that I applied today. We got played gay a couple times, but this deck is pretty badass. I'm very impressed with my deck building. It gave us great hands, 2 interruptions, follow-up plays, pretty much everything. As long as I have 3 or 2 level 4s, I can do my full board. And yeah, this was a lot of fun. So anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. And I'm going to go make some chicken, baby. All right, catch you later.